a sensation. Body free, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit house scene. Time, the new astrology. Magical things combine history. Flow from the head top case. Education while we take grace. This one, the house transmission. Everybody, write your decision. Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger. Dance with your body. Wiggle that finger. Round around, smooth like gold finger. We get down, we get to the fever.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Damn. Thank God it's Friday. Hey, what's up, Vivi? How's it going? Mmm. I just woke up from a nap. Huge nap. I haven't had a nap like that in a long time. Games are passed down from parents to offspring, often determining traits like hair color, personality, and even eye color. Oh, genes. I read that as games are passed down from parent to offspring. I guess you could say I just got games on the mind. Oh. Alright, come on. Which memory card now? There it is. Second floor storeroom. Load complete. What's up? How do we, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we got the tongs. Who let the tongs out? Who let the tongs out? Alright, Heather. Just put... Heather, just put the key in the bag. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, I might be able to reach it. Oh, what about the tongs I got at the bakery earlier? Yeah, what about them? Use them. What, do I need to do everything for you? There she goes. Heather, you look ridiculous. Yay. Key taken with tongs. Key item. Okay. We got the key taken with tongs, and we got the lightsaber taken by force. Woohoo! Nice. Alright. Hey! Ouch! Come on. Wow, the lightsabers kind of sucks, dude. Dude, at least the one chainsaw was like one hit kill for most enemies. I thought the lightsaber was gonna be a one hit kill type of move. What gives? Hey, the lightsaber kind of stinks. But a deal is a deal. Oh yeah, I forgot we accidentally have 999 of these things. Whoops. I could use most of them, and then way I don't have to ever think about this again. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Zro's not Anakin. Yeah. Hold on. God damn it, my mom keeps calling me. Hold on. My mom can't figure out how to use Venmo.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Wolf Hologram just subscribed for 9 months.
She still can't figure it out. I don't get it. Like, what? I don't understand. I don't think it's that complicated. I mean, it's not the most intuitive thing ever. But, dude, like, she's done it before. Just click the bottom right where it says me. It says me in the bottom right of Venmo. And has your picture. Click that. Then it'll bring you to your me page and you'll see wallet and transactions. That's there nearly in the center of the screen below your picture. Click wallet. Now it'll show your balance and select transfer. But she said nothing was happening when she would click transfer. So I was like, okay, well, you've done it before, right? So, okay, now go to the top right, click the fucking cog thing and do payment methods and make sure your bank account is attached to it. And then she would just go quiet. Like, I guess just pressing buttons and stuff. It's like, alright, well, good luck, Mom. Hey, Funky, and hey, thanks, Wolf. Subscribed for 9 months. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Wait, resubscribed for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. Damn. Thanks, dude. That's nice of you. Happy Friday. Hey, what's up, Clover? Even hardcore gamers have to set up Venmo for their moms, teaching moms how to use Venmo speedrun. Yeah. Yeah. Something every non-boomer must experience in his or her adult life. I don't know where to go next. We got this key. I haven't really been able to play the game yet, as usual, with this fucking game. Every time I try to play Silent Hill 3 since beating it, something doesn't want me to play it. Some sort of force beyond comprehension. Key taken with tongs. Examine. Okay, this goes to the bookstore. Oh god, the bookstore. That's where we did the shitty Shakespeare puzzle. Oh man. Hey, and also this lightsaber kind of stinks. I've discovered. Like, even those little enemies are taking so many swings with the lightsaber to kill. I expected it to be like the chainsaw, where it's practically one-hit KO for most enemies. It really makes me appreciate the chainsaw. How's everybody else doing? Sunshine Princess? That's me. I think I read somewhere that Heather is dyslexic. There's some kind of joke to be made there. Man, this part sucks. Shakespeare Analogy 1. I really don't feel like figuring this out on our own. I didn't know this was so early. Two-hour nap and now your head hurts. Damn, yeah, I took a fat nap after work too. I was so tired. That was the first real nap I've taken after work in quite a long time. Hey, where do these things go again? Oh, here. Yeah, I don't feel like figuring this out. Oh. Interesting. See, when we played this the first time, it was on a hard mode puzzle, and those numbers weren't etched onto the sides of the books. You remember that? And also, I swear on hard mode, you had to put all the books in. This one won't let me take books 2, 4, and 5. Wow. Normal mode puzzle is like insanely more easy than the hard mode. This is might as well be baby mode puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it? And that gives you the number? That's crazy. 8602. Wow. I'm kind of shocked. That's ridiculous. That's kind of insulting almost. Well, there's our subway manager.
Hey, wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
You have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
I don't get it. What does she want me to remember?
Alrighty. That noise in the background sounds like somebody's moving a table.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. Not even a kid could believe in this. But when am I going to wake up?
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I remember the first time I did this, I got jumped by one of those dogs. Hey, get out of the way. Unhand me. Ah, dude. This game sucks. Now I remember why I don't like this game. Very cool to put so many enemies in such a tiny hallway. Maybe hit him with the flamethrower. Out of the way. Sweet. Hey! What? What? Dude, these special weapons are like really... Yo! Yo! Dude. Dude, these special weapons are really weak. Why are these special weapons so weak? She's out of breath. Do you like Twilight Princess more than this game? Maybe. I don't know yet. That was pretty funny though. The dog's getting stun locked. What? Damn, I don't remember this part being so noisy. Can't see. Save point, nice. Doesn't look like there's anything on the shelf. Well, then what is she looking at? I'm already struggling to stay interested. Meh. Whatever. Give me just a sec, hold on. Um. Nah, I don't know what I feel like playing anymore. I feel like I had my momentum crushed. God damn it. Yeah, I definitely was feeling streamy. I mean, I am feeling streamy today. I just lost my momentum after being interrupted earlier. Funny Falls compilation. Okay, let's see. Talk about Lane. Hold on, hold on. Um, mm, I wonder if Disaster Report 3 would be fun. Give it a go. Yeah, may as well, I suppose. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm in the mood for. I just don't want to play something that will actively, like, like...
Just redeemed hydrate. Disaster report 4. E. coli from the buffet.
True. Yeah, I don't want to play something that will, like, actively lessen my chance of having getting engagement tonight. I've had pretty good luck with Friday engagement the past, I don't know, few weeks. Where'd it go? Go for any Resident Evil? It used to be Silent Hill got more engagement. Hence why I've been trying to play Silent Hill 3 on Fridays. Okay, let's see. Where'd it go? Let's just boot up Disaster Report 3 and see what it looks like. If I can find out where it went. What the hell? I was just looking at it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. And shh. Oh, I forgot. Need to be on this one. Hey, why does that look so small? PSP. Someone with the description Big Men just messaged me on this dating app. The heck? Whoa. Damn. Alright, that got me hype. No, we tried Disaster Report 4 and Disaster Report 2. Oh, nice. One of those games where the camera controls are on the D-pad. Yeah, how about we... D-pad... Pretty sure there's other options. Nah. PSP didn't have 2 thumbsticks, so it wasn't all that uncommon. These Japanese and their crazy stuff, true. Songs. Huh. Alright, let's give it a go. Disaster manual? Multiplayer? Interesting. Use the right buttons for the camera. The right buttons. Like the face buttons. Oh, interesting. Hey, why does the guy look away when you try to select him? Oh, there he is. Yeah, why is he looking away? Let me see your face, boy. Medium stamina, easily stressed. He's like me. Makimura Arena. Low stamina, stress resistant. Oh man, this is a tough choice. I mean, I don't really like the idea of having low stamina. Both of these sound not good. And also, why does she look more stressed out when you highlight her? I guess I'll just go boy. Change the main character's name. I ain't got time for all this. Finish. Wait. Wait. Whatever. A fading city and her song. End of March 2011, 7 a.m. This is a great song. Cheap viewers? No thanks, we only got priceless viewers around here. Fuck off. Undersea tunnel. Central Island, didn't a magazine recently say it was the best place to live? Yeah, there's also a ton of new stores. You'll love it. I can't wait to check out the underground shopping mall. Girls be shopping. Oh, it would have been great if I got into the school here. Huh? Why? I mean, aren't there a ton of places to have fun around here? God, why are you even going to school? I'll be a college student this spring. College life. Questions? Come on, man. I don't want to do questions. Clubs, blind dates, 4 years of non-stop fun. I'd rather be in high school. In the end, nothing will change. Emo. 4 years of non-stop fun. Hey, Mama, I'm hungry. Hey, Mom, I'm hungry. Oh, you're awake. How about we find somewhere tasty when we get back there? What would you like to eat? Hamburgers or sushi? No, I want some curry rice. Alright, how about we get some curry for lunch? I'm very hungry. What should I eat when I get there? Scrumptious dinner of grilled meat. Eating out is a waste of money. I don't have much money, so I'll go to a convenience store. I'll practice cooking in case I get a girlfriend. Sure. Which reminds me, speaking of Central Island, what are you going on about? You know the company that constructed this island? I heard their president's private secretary committed suicide recently. Dang. Why is this starting out the same as Disaster Report 4? Why did they do that? She's caught embezzling money from the company and committed suicide. Seems that bad rumors about that company keep coming out. I didn't know that happened. Whatever the circumstances, I'm sorry to hear that she killed herself. I remember that was on the news. She was a bad secretary. She got what she deserved. What a bunch of shallow people getting excited over a rumor. What a horrible story. I'm afraid I won't be able to sleep tonight. I'm getting really hungry. I hope nothing happens to me in the next 4 years, he said. How about try the next 4 minutes? Ooh. Whoa. We're crawling. What the heck happened? This can't be happening. It's pretty serious. I've got to get out of here. Well, this is a horror game. Alright, this is kind of cool. They're not breathing, he says. A doll. This is a way better start than Disaster Report 4, at least. And the questions part didn't last nearly as long. I need to get out of here. Run with the analog stick while holding X. Whoa, Crash Bandicoot. Damn. Only survivor? That's fucking dark. Hold the R button to brace. Hey, white handkerchief. Standing and moving through smoke will cause the stress gauge to increase. Crawling through the smoke can help keep stress levels down. Put on a handkerchief or towel over your mouth and nose to avoid inhaling smoke as much as possible. If possible, wet the handkerchief before using it. If the smoke is poisonous, such as carbon monoxide, it may cause you to faint. Okay, crawling through the smoke. Shit. What the hell? You useless bastard, cough cough. There's someone else I should try to get their attention. He shouldn't be standing up with all that smoke. This guy seems rather violent. Let's just see what happens. He's just breathing in the smoke. Make a phone call. It's me, Morita. It's talking like a gangster. Why aren't they picking up? Worthless bastards, all of them. He seems pretty angry. Morita, who the heck is he? Disaster message boards. This is a way better start than part 4. In the event of major disaster, each cell phone will have access to a disaster message board that allows users to register their information via email. This will make it possible to communicate with people outside the disaster area. It is necessary to familiarize yourself on how to use your provider's disaster message board in advance. Breaking news. Hey, this sounds like Silent Hill. At around 7:10 a.m., Central Island seems to have suffered a lot of damage. Additionally, a tsunami caused by the earthquake looks like the radio broke. Why is he standing up in the smoke? He's dead. Oh, damn. That just drained our stress completely. There must be an ID for this person or something like that around here. There's a backpack on the ground. Maybe it belonged to them? Take a look inside. Nothing in here. What should I do with the backpack? I'm sure he'd be glad it helped someone else. It'll come in handy. I'll take it with me. Would have preferred a better looking design. I'll take it with me. Use of maps. Oops. Hey, how do I heal my stress? Hey, Sozuka. Welcome. Try drinking a refreshing bottle of water? Sounds like a good idea. In fact, I should be drinking some IRL too. Happy Friday, how you doing? I assume you've played this one? I've only played Disaster Report 2. And a little bit of 4. You wrote most of the English script? Damn. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thanks. I love when we get a member of a translation team in here. Thank you for your service. There's a thing that I just picked up. What was that? Portable first aid kit. Significant amount of ST and HP. I wonder what's the, like, penalty for having my stress so high? Precautions. Disaster message board. Living? Can I see the controls again? If you run towards a ledge, you will leap off it. Whoa! There's a thingy. Feng Shui compass. Hell yeah. That's dope. Oh my god. Ah! Go, 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 go. Oh shit. Okay, I probably should have crawled, huh? How far back is it gonna send us? Alright, not bad, not bad. Hey, and our stats got reset. That's nice. Okay, maybe I should run. Have you worked on any other translations, Sozuka? We're gonna be playing some mystery newly released fan translation on Sunday. That's releasing on Sunday. From the folks who did that Conan game for PlayStation 2 a while back. Provided a small amount of feedback to the SOS2 translation. Septarian out of the blue. Oh, really? I've always been curious to try that. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this one. This is like on the boat. This is like the adventure game on a boat. Yeah, this one's on my list to check out one of these days. We love obscure adventure games around here. Sonic Mans? Yes. Moldy. If you sit on a bench marked with an arrow, you can completely recover from stress. Nice. Chilling. Thinking. Game data with everything up to this point saves. Saves. My dream is to learn Japanese so I can play games. Whoa! Too heavy, can't lift by myself. I can't tell if his, like, stress went up again already. Wow, went up really quick. From the rumbles, I assume. Whoa. Call out loudly to someone far away. When searching for a person who is buried alive, it is important to call out in a loud voice. But in case the person is in need of rescue, is unable to answer with their voice, it is important to pay attention. Person in need help, blah blah blah. Someone is trapped beneath rubble, removing it may cause it to collapse further. Therefore, it is necessary to make sure the surroundings won't collapse any further before carrying out the rescue. Gotta light a ciggy. Over here. Hey, what are you doing down there? Silly goose. Get off the floor, it's dirty. Thank goodness you came for me. Help me, I can't move. The car's getting heavier and heavier. If this keeps up, Ugh. I'm gonna go find a tool to lift the car. I'll figure something out. Just be patient for a little while longer. Yeah, just give me a chance to think, lady. Ask her if she's hurt. Pretend not to notice and walk away. Ask her if she's hurt. Gonna go find a tool. I'll find something. Okay. Dang, it seems like stress is just kind of like going up. Well, I suppose it would be stressful to find a woman trapped under a car. Agua. What was that magazine about? It'd be stressful to find a woman? Yeah, true. rumors about Hazuki Construction. Hazuki Construction is one of the most prestigious... Bro, he does have the timid personality. I wasn't sure, like, I didn't know what those stats would mean in relation to each other. Him having, like, him being stressed out easily. Medium stamina, easily stressed out. I was like, oh, well, that sounds like me. Whereas the girl said low stamina, but stress resistant. I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. Is it, like, pretty substantial or nah? I would rather play the easier character, but I didn't feel like researching. The two characters have slightly different stats, then each chapter can have a personality which is affected by your conversation choices, which then have modifiers on top of that. Whoa, cool. I like the sound of that. Did Disaster Report 4... I'm not sure. I assume... Have you played that one? I'm not sure, like, So I had dabbled in it on stream and ended up not really getting into it. And I'd seen online, it sounded like... Yeah, Disaster Report 4 did nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say... If I recall correctly, like, none of the choices really mattered. So I was kind of disappointed when I started this up and saw that I was immediately confronted with many choices, like in Disaster Report 4. I was like, oh, this again. But that's cool. I wonder why they didn't keep it that way. For your choices to actually change your stats like that. Raw Danger is the best of the series. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, we played a bunch of that on stream. Didn't finish it, but came pretty close. I got kind of bored towards the end of what's the criminal girl, convict, escapee. It was great though. I don't know why I haven't gone back to it. Hazuki Construction is one of the most prestigious construction companies in Japan today. However, behind the scenes, there are many rumors about the company. Among them is a recent scandal in which the president's secretary committed suicide over the discovery of embezzlement. The rumors range from she used the embezzled money for shady nightlife activities, and she was paying tribute to a man, to she was tricked by someone. She was a pawn of the organization, and she was actually an alien. It is said that there is no smoke without fire. Maybe there's some truth in the rumors. Yeah, especially that last one. I got a feeling. Hey, what's up, Bones? This is Disaster Report 3. And our new friend here, Sozuka, helped with the translation. Or did the translation. I've got the memory of a goldfish. Wrote most of the English script. That's it. Timid. Oh, I see there in the bottom left. Yeah. So, when I was looking into this franchise, because I'd never played it until I'd never played any of them until a handful of months ago when we were playing Disaster Report 2. I'd heard 3, like, people were saying 3 was the worst one. But maybe I just, like, didn't look enough, or once again have a goldfish memory. Because, yeah, I was, like, really disappointed by part 4. This one has a way stronger start. To me. We gotta find a thing. Because just the near presence of that woman is stressing us out. So we gotta get her out of here. Okay, give me that. I also did a lot of other technical stuff like changing the text speed, which is painfully slow. Thank you for that. Definitely necessary in any game with slow text. And adjusting the line spacing for text to allow 3 lines to fit, and for dialogue choices so that multi-line choices are more cleanly grouped together. There were other people who did some technical stuff like implementing variable width text. That was a while before my contributions. Nice. Yeah. I will say that very shortly after starting it, I completely forgot that it was an unofficial translation, which I think is a big testament to the quality of work. Like, until you showed up in the chat, I was just playing it, like, assuming that it was official, but then I was like, oh yeah. Tools found in a car can be used to rescue people buried alive. In particular, the jack can be used to rescue people trapped between beams, pillars, and other debris. Jack can be used to lift up debris. Also possible to use a crowbar. Okay. Whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oopsie. I like that it doesn't send you too far back. My Japanese isn't the best, but I spent a lot of time with reference material to try and closely match the nuance to the best of my ability. Nice. Good job. What got you inspired to work on it? Casual shirt? Hell yeah. Up my swag. Damn. Big fan of Raw Danger. Compass, compass? Oh no, I got scammed, dude. Looked like you could make that jump. Maybe you can. Yeah. The whole world of fan translations is really interesting to me. And I feel fortunate that quite a few devs have stopped by the chat when we've played their games. Can't grab to ledges. Seems like you... I'm not sure. I actually don't know. We did that one time, but I can't remember if that was like part of a cutscene. Go on. Turn around. Go, 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 go. What? Okay. What's the, let's see. What is the solution here? Oh, maybe if you like pick it up and then when it's rumbling I'm getting filtered by this first puzzle. Another game which would be nice to get translation PS2 by the name Sakurazaka Shobotai, which follows a firefighting brigade in a small town of Sakurazaka. The protagonist's older brother Aniki is killed by an arsonist who's the antagonist of the whole game. Mix of squad-based firefighting and area investigation visual novel segments. That sounds fucking dope. Sakurazaka Shobotai. Sakurazaka Show. Damn. This game looks swaggy. Well, this looks way cooler than that other firefighting PS2 game. In terms of, like, presentation. I've never heard of this one before. Yeah, that would be really cool. I have to add that to my list of wanted fan translations that I always forget to update. Oops. Did look into it, and it's kind of a pain in the butt because the game's font uses custom encoding, i.e. no standard existing encoding like Shift-JIS or Unicode, which was originally stored in some sort of encrypted or compressed file archive format. Wow. Yeah. I barely know what any of that means, but it sounds sounds impossible. The decompression is done on the PS2's vector units, which I don't have a particularly good way of examining the code for. Huh. That's really interesting. Done on the PS2 vector units. Does that mean they're like... So... does that mean... As I'm working through it in my head trying to guess what that means, I may as well just not even try guessing. I2 decompress on my vector units? Yeah, everybody be decompressing their vector units in the club. I'm really excited. I hope that one fellow manages to finish the Twilight Syndrome translation. I know there's some guy working on it. And Kowloon's Gate also is one I'm really excited for. Hey, what's the strat here? Oh, maybe jump across. What if I jump across that way? No. So the PS2 is built out of several different processors instead of just having one main processor. The closest thing you can think of to the main processor is the Emotion Engine unit, which you can just boot up PS2's debugger and look at the code for. However, the vector units are made for parallel operations, especially for parallel float operations, or on vectors, which are a set of 4 floats, hence the name, and has a different code set. Hey, you other people in the chat, you better be writing this down. Take notes, because I certainly will be forgetting this information. It sounds really interesting, though. Did you have experience with any of this type of stuff before taking on this project? Or were you learning as you went along out of your love for raw danger? Maybe the jack is a trap? You think so? Whoa! Ouch. Oops. I like looking at PS2 code to figure out how old games work. PSP uses the same instruction set. MIPS, so a lot of knowledge transferred over. Huh. Maybe there's like another tool around here somewhere. N64 also uses MIPS, hence why the bunny in the basement is named Mips. Oh, really? I never knew that. That's cool. Thanks for the lowdown. This stuff's really interesting, even though I'm completely uneducated on any of it. Yeah, I find it really fascinating what people choose to do, like, in regards to how I find it fascinating how people get into working on fan translations and the experience of it. Because it's so much work, you know, and people are just doing it for the love of the game. And that's something I really admire. Anytime anyone is passionate about a hobby, like I've talked at length before, how much I admire the like old school tape trading that went on in the anime fandom back in like the 80s and 90s, and the infrastructure they had built around it. There's really nothing in it for anyone. There's no money, no clout. They just wanted other people to share their passion. They wanted to share their passion with other people. And I relate to that a lot. It's why I got into streaming for the most part. I mainly got into streaming so I could experience things with people. Games that I wouldn't necessarily want to play by myself. Games that seem really cool, but I knew that if I had to play them myself, I would have no one to talk about it with. Or to share stuff I'm already really passionate about that I don't have anyone to talk to about. bunny in the basement of Mario 64. Yeah, I figured that's what you were referring to. Looking at the machine code assembly is rather intimidating at first, though MIPS is probably the easiest and most comfortable type of code to read. What's going on with PS3 fan translations? It seems like PS3 it was like impossible for anyone to work with, even devs at the time. But there's some like pretty cool looking, like that one Disaster Report game with the kaiju. I forget what it's called. But that would be like a fantasy of mine to see that get a translation. Oh, it's PS4. Well, regardless. PS4. I'm like, PS4 Japan only games is like a total blind spot for me. KyoA, City Shrouded in Shadows. Yeah, I can't remember the name. Yeah, KyoA Toshi. Known in English as City Shrouded in Shadows. Yeah, I would love to play that someday. Maybe if I can learn Japanese. I'm starting a I'm starting school next month for Japanese studies at a local community college. Wish me luck. I fucking hate school. But it's always been a dream of mine to learn Japanese. And I've been trying to teach myself here and there over the last couple of years, but I've just come to the realization I can't do it on my own unless I'm getting the opportunity to practice it every day, which I do work for a Japanese company currently, but most of the Japanese speakers don't work at my building currently. They used to, but haven't in the last 6 months or a year. Okay, crouch. Go, 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 go. Okay, nice. First semester, they'll probably teach you kana, some greetings and phrases, numbers, and directions, for the most part. Probably not even any kanji. How did you learn? Are you self-taught, or did you go to school or take any classes or anything? Yeah, my experience with school in general. So what I really fear the most about taking this program is it's an associate's degree, so it's only like a 2-year program, but I'll probably have to take some gen ed type stuff. Like fucking math and whatever. And yeah, I've just fucking despised school my entire life, and I've tried many times. Though I've never gone for something that I actually wanted to go for. It was either because I had to, because I was a child, or taking like certificate programs so I could get a job. I've never gone for something that I like genuinely wanted to learn, so maybe it'll be different. I'm older now, going for something I actually want to learn. Part of my issue was usually like the beginning of whatever semester was so easy that I'd get bored and like start falling behind, and then as the semester would go on, I would just fall further behind and wouldn't be able to keep up, and then would end up failing or dropping out. So I'm definitely gonna have to persevere through the beginning phases and like stay focused. Because I do know like some basic stuff. Certainly not anywhere close to being conversational, but whatever. Self-taught, use a service called Renshu. This looks pretty good. I'll have to bookmark this. Gamified learning? Oh, hell yeah. I remember learn hiragana to survive. This reminds me of that, with the gamified portion of this front page here. The music is really nice in this one. Oh, thank God. While I was driving, all of a sudden the steering wheel just came off my hands. When I came to, I found myself under the car. If you hadn't saved me, right about now I'd be... Sincerely, I'm just glad I got here in time. Cry and say thank God. Show concern and ask if she's hurt. Raise your voice and say, don't cause so much trouble for me. Mutter absent-mindedly, you're beautiful. I wonder what the meta is. What's like the optimal personality for this guy? IRL, I'd probably say I'm just glad I got here in time, or ask if she's okay. Basically spaced repetition study with vocab, kanji, sentence, grammar, schedules. Of course, at the very beginning, you have the kana by itself too. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Chat, what do you want to say to her? I may need a stretch break in a sec. Yeah, the way I've been learning was a combination of Don't Laugh, Duolingo. I understand a lot of people do not like Duolingo, but I think I have valid arguments to why it's helpful when you're starting out, especially for giving you just things to go off of. And it's so like non-committal that why not, you know? And it's fun to keep up your streak. And then Anki, flashcards. But the real main way I would learn was just by consuming all the Japanese content that I typically would. And if I recognized a word or saw like an interesting sounding sentence, I would Google and just kind of like go from there. And then take notes. Or I would think of things that I'd want to say at work and Google and look for how to say it and go from there and take notes. And I'd also ask people at work. Don't you ever call me chat again? All right, all right. Okay, now I'm embarrassed. Anyways, chat, what do you want to say? Otherwise, I'm just going to make an executive decision here and go option number 1. Option 1 it is.
間に合ってよかった。
I'm just glad I made it in time.
ありがとう。それにしても、一体何が起こったの？
What the heck happened here? Panic and say, looks like a really strong earthquake occurred. Stay calm and say, looks like a really strong earthquake occurred. Make a worried face and say, okay, so panic, stay calm, or make a worried face. Stay calm for sure.
大きな地震が起きたみたいだ。
そうなんだ。他に誰もいないのかしら？
I wonder if there's anyone else around.
そうだ。あなたの前にも足音が聞こえたんだけど、いくら呼びかけても止まってくれなかった。
I heard footsteps before you, but no matter how much I called out to them, they wouldn't stop.
それってさっきの森田って人か。
I wonder if that's the Morita guy from earlier.
気づいてたはずなのに、見捨てるなんてひどいと思ったわ。
I thought it was awful of them to abandon me when surely they noticed me. I think my favorite way a streamer will refer to their chat room is my favorite streamer, Eris. He talks to his chat room as if it's one person. I thought it was awful of them to abandon me when surely they noticed me. I agree and say, yeah, that's an awful thing to do. Maybe they were in a hurry and didn't notice. I think that deep inside they really wanted to help. Your face is what's awful here. Your heart is what's awful. We'll just agree.
確かにそれはひどいね。
あなたもそう思うでしょ？
Don't you think so too? I was really scared.
それにしても大きな地震だったわね。ここにずっといるわけにもいかなさそうね。あ、そうだ。私の名前はサキ。本庄サキよ。あなた。
Yes. State your name pleasantly and wave. State your name formally. Wink. State your name coldly.
高坂直樹です。
よろしくね。
よろしくね。
ここから出ましょう。
Okay. Come on, whatever your name was. Saki.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと休ませて。
それじゃあ。
ありがとう。おかげで少し落ち着いてきた。
Thanks to you, I managed to calm down a little.
そういえば、高坂くんって年はいくつ？
Kosaka-kun. How old are you? From the looks of it, you're younger than me. 19? I'm 13,000 years old. I'm binary? Damn. I'm 5. This guy's a non-binary. Should we try to make her laugh? Or is that rude? Same name as the girl from Team Innocent? Yeah. I was actually just thinking that. Sucky. Make a save. True.
13,658歳だよ。
そうなんだ。
Is that so?
年下だと思ってた。
I thought you were younger. Oh, that's cute.
本当は。
Aw. Although it sounds a little, maybe a little, patronizing in her tone.
19歳だよ。
I'm 19.
そうなんだ。私の3
3 years younger than me. Try all. Okay. I liked that response from her.
二進数だと10011歳。
This response is dorkier.
え？
What the?
わかった。19歳ね。
Whoa.
私より3つ下なんだ。
Smarty pants.
それじゃあ年上の私がしっかりしないとね。
I feel a lot better already. Let's get going.
僕こっちゃい
Oh my god. Cringe.
そうでちゅか
Yo.
したねで本当は
19歳だよ
そうなんだ私の3つ
Yeah. I think she's our mommy now.
それじゃあ年上の私がしっかり
I wonder how. So, your personality is affected at the end of the chapter, huh? I guess we'll just go with this for the first one I liked.
13650
そうなんだでほん
19歳
そうなんだそれじゃあ
Okay, make it real safe. And then I need to stand up and stretch, and hopefully we'll get out of this godforsaken tunnel. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Friday. Let me know if you want to play any other games tonight. I'm still having fun and want to get out of this tunnel and see what's next. But I'm also open to switching it up later. If we want to play Shenmue 2 or
瓦礫をどかせばくぐって
Yada Yada Stories or something.
重そうだけど2人でならなんとか運べるかしらせーの
Oh shit.
これって海水
Tunnel collapsing. Uh-oh. Come on, Taki. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Nice. New quests have been added to multiplayer mode. That's interesting. This game has multiplayer. I wonder what it was like. What it is like. I assume you could still do net play on PPSSPP. Harusaki Bay Flyer. The Harusaki Lagoon Line is an undersea tunnel connecting Central Island, Matsutani Interchange, and Harusaki Junction in Harusaki City across the bay. Total length of tunnel, blah blah blah. Town of Matsutani, where the Matsutani Interchange is located, used to be a major producer of Matsutani watermelons. Slightly smaller variation of a watermelon. Although the number of watermelons has decreased due to the development of the island, you can still find Matsutani watermelons on the market in the summer. They're considered a hidden gem of Central Island. Isn't that nice? Alright, come on, Saki. We made it. Ooh. Holy shit. Destruction. What the hell's happening? Where is everyone? Get a hold of yourself, Saki. You're supposed to be our mommy. What are we gonna do? Shelter somewhere? Let's find a place with people. Okay, guess this is where you and I part ways. Cry and say, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I guess let's find a place with people.
とにかく人がいると。
そうね。
I think the junior high school is used as a shelter, but
そこに行けば
I'm sure there's
人がいる
someone
んじゃ
there.
ないかな。一緒に
Why don't you come with me to the shelter? It'll probably be dangerous to go alone. I agree. Shall we go to the shelter together? Guess I don't have a choice. Fine, I'll let you come with me. Yeah, let's go.
そうだね。
じゃあ
Local governments across the country set up shelters at designated public facilities such as elementary and junior high schools. In the event of a disaster, these shelters are set up to accommodate people whose houses are completely or partially destroyed. Oh boy. Maybe I should have used the first aid kit. Okay. Any treasure? Oh, there's a bench right here. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Oh well, I'm sure we'll find more potions. Cool. I'm excited that we're outside. Also, I really need to stand up, but I'm having fun. Any other treasures around? Here's something. Capital News. There's a dude on the ground too. As a result of the establishment of Central Island, the economy of the area, including the surrounding areas, has remained in a very good condition. In a survey conducted by the city, not only the residents of the island, but also the people in the surrounding areas have a favorable opinion of Central Island. What is this gentleman up to? I moved to the city because I heard the island would become the capital. Oh, I can't believe this is happening. That's it? How about this guy? Here's a huge quake. With how bad it was here, I bet the rest of the region also got hit pretty hard. It's looking like there won't be enough rescue workers, but hopefully I'm wrong about that. Layered sweater. Hey, it's looks kind of hot out for a sweater. Okay. I must stand. Hope everyone's having a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I throw on some tunes here. Oops. Okay, give me like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll be back. Thanks.
私は誘拐されたことがある。なぜなら私が赤い靴を履いていたからだ。私を連れ去った人の瞳にはバーコードが刻まれていた。世界の果てに彼はさらってきた女の子で小さな劇場を作り夢を語る。観客が誰一人いない波打ち際で私たちは100年の孤独を演じる。バーコードの彼は誰も知らない再生のメロディーを口ずさむ。私たちはどこに生まれ変わるのだろう。夜空を越えて大人になる明日が来るから生まれ変われる。月が砕けて見えない夜空を越えて泳ぐより愛し合えたら生まれ変われる。永遠の花が咲くまで
All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. Everybody good? So what are you guys feeling? You want to keep going with this, or do you want to play Shenmue? Or Radiata Stories? Radiata Stories feels a little, like, dense at the moment. This is fine. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. What are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, I'm certainly having fun with this still. But I am having a little bit of anxiety, like, if I don't play another game during this stream, I won't be fully fulfilled. I do want some, like, loot. As usual. I do have an urge or like a craving for loot and experience points. Or something. Or like, I don't know. Shenmue also does sound good. I wish I could play everything at the same time. You know what I'm feeling? Oh yeah. Mr. Bean on PS2. We know. Clown compass. Hey, do you guys drop something? Yo. Hey. You guys dropped your clown compass. Just playing. Pajama Sam, cereal game. Ah, so you're a gamer of fine taste. Well, so that happened. Very nice. Wow, creepy music. Do I still have all the stuff I picked up? This music's scary. Kinda makes me want to play a scary game. Honks nose sadly. So, it seems that we can't go this way, though it does look like you should be able to, like, grab that or something. Oh, there's one you can just walk across right here. I knew that. Wait a sec. There's no time to be scared. Oh yeah, there's also more face paradox. We could play face paradox too, as well. I mean. Uh-oh. Saki, get out of the way. I Whoa. Can I get up here? Need something to stand on. There are 3 main types of road damage caused by earthquake: cracks in the road, bumps, liquefaction. We could also spin the wheel.
もしかしてさっきの森田って人かも。
おーい、こっちや
うん。
あ、行っちゃった。私たちも急ぎましょう。
Dangers of driving a car. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling indecisive. Dollar my compass. Oh, a bench. Alright. Yeah. I guess, if I'm thinking about it this much, it probably means it's time to pick another game. I'll definitely play this more, though. At some point. I am leaning towards Shenmue, I think. Or phase paradox. Wheel. Okay. My only concern about phase paradox is it being kind of quiet, kind of a quiet game. Add Everblue? You want to play Everblue? I'm glad you like it. Should I put 7 mansions on here? Signalis? Yeah, I did say maybe Signalis, but it feels a little bit late at this point. We'll either play it late night tomorrow or Sunday for sure. Spin it. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that we got all the stuff. Should I put Zone of the Enders on here? Sword of Etheria? Because, you know, I was saying Zone of the Enders could be fun, but not necessarily related to that. You know, I was saying I was craving some experience points and loot. Sword of Etheria would fill that need. Okay. I've never played it before, though. So I don't know if it'd be good for stream or not. Alright, let's see what happens. Reminder, the wheel is not law, so keep that in mind. Sword of Etheria. Okay, noted. You guys want to see what it looks like? I'm a little intimidated at the idea of going back to Radiata Stories. Now that we've gotten to the point where the game is really opened up. This is what sort of Ethereal kind of looks like. It's like an action RPG. I don't know if it'd be fun for stream. Probably safer to take it off. Zone of the Enders. Nah. Everblue. First to 2. I'm kind of liking the idea of 7 mansions. I'm kind of liking the idea of 7 mansions. But let's see. Everblue got 2. Maybe. Phase paradox. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the idea of either phase paradox or 7 mansions. I don't know if anyone else likes 7 mansions. I've really only played it like early on in streams when not a lot of people are watching or following what's happening. What happens if we do... Phase paradox. Okay, 1-1 now. Seven mansions. All right, let's play it for a second, and if it doesn't whatever, then we can switch. The night is young. It's Friday, goddammit. Phase paradox is a bit slow, plus you'll have to translate. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Okay. Eating Google Lens seems annoying. It was kind of fun, to be honest, but yeah, it's a little bit risky. I always want Friday to be fun and engaging and lively. Which Phase Paradox is not really that. Though we did have a good time playing it the other night, and it felt relatively engaging then, but I think that's also because it was the first time we were all seeing it. It's addicting starting games, because that's when they're most mysterious and exciting for everyone. Once you've seen it, it's like, okay. Oh yeah, there's also Suganai. I forgot. I don't think I'm ready to play that right now, but we should definitely play more of that at some point. Okay. This game's really silly. Oh, my controller disconnected. I don't remember if I ended on a save state. I kind of think I ended on a save state. Yeah. Raina says, could Ernest be here? I'll have to check each room. There's a note on the wall. There's a password written here. It could be useful, so I'll take it. Passcode memo fragment. Okay, now this is kind of making me want to play Signalis. Oops. Where the hell is that noise coming from? Electrical control room. Oh, my controller died. There's a file to all personnel. If you take out the generator manual, return it to its locker. Clearly someone's not listening to the protocol. Generator manual. Laser cutter battery. First aid kit. Okay. It won't move. Doesn't look like there's power. Hey, but I activated the... Ooh, ah! Ah! Oh? Electrical supply room. Database manual. The laptop, it's a safe point. A fax. That's fax. A gun. There's a memo on the side of the broken machine. Ernest's signature is here. July 30th, on extended vacation. To contact message Tanya at the university. There's a gun. I could defeat monsters from far away with this. Oh, hell yeah. Got my piece. We've got this. Now we've got a gun and a laser pen. $15 bullets with this thing. Whoa, strafing? The stun gun seems pretty good so far, so I'll just keep using that. Because it's got infinite ammo. Okay. What does this say? The lever for opening and closing the capsules is broken. To use the computer to operate it instead. Power is turned off. What the hell is all that noise? Ah! That actually made me jump a bit. Oh, this needs to be down or up? I assume down? Down, down. Down. Try that, I guess. Doesn't work. Maybe turn them all up. I don't know why I like this game. It's been like consistently fun since I started. Oh, there it is. Nice. Despite its immense jank. What a huge machine, it's so loud. Communication bridge. Hey, what's up, Frank? Wow, it's huge. Alright, you motherfucker. Hey. Feels like a more anime Echo Night. What were we playing recently that had Echo Night vibes? I swear we were playing something. Maybe it was just Phase Paradox. I feel like there's something else. Yeah, and Hotel Game had Tulip vibes. I'm not making this up, right? We did play something that was like this, kind of like Echo Night-ish. Cutscene.
あ、レイナ。シュナイダーのクリーチャーがあちこちにいたようですが、大丈夫でしたか？
はい、あなたのレーザービームのおかげでもう本当に助かりました。それよりおじさまは？
それがまだ見つからないんです。
私も。でもどうしてここに？
このメタウォーターの製造装置を点検しに来たんです。
Meta water?
あのお水の？
今地球上の水はすべて汚染されている。でも島の水をこれで浄化しメタウォーターにしています。本来地球にはこんなものは必要ないのに。しかしそれも間もなく解決されます。
なんで？
あ、つい話し込んでしまった。
Ancient bones just redeemed hydrate. Check some meta water.
Hey, that's a good idea. Everblue? The sunken ship. True, yeah. Yeah, the sunken ship in Everblue for sure. I still feel like there's something else, but maybe I'm just making up a false memory. Christy McPherson, 1983 to 1996? But isn't she... Looks like there's something inside the capsule. You can play this in first person. Whoa! That's funny. Hey, there's a save point. You guys want to play it in first person? I could map I could map this to the right stick. Might as well try it. Then it's really more Echo Knight-ish vibes. PS4 controller map. This does not feel good. I was thinking today there was a phone fighting game I loved as a kid called Shadow Fight 2. I liked it because it was a bit slower than a conventional fighting game, and everything was very readable. Is there more games like that? Shadow Fighter 2. I'm not sure how similar it is, but there's a game called Dive Kick. Have you heard of that one? That one's really that's a really fun game. Oh, and there's also there's this other game. What was it called? Dive Kick is one that's extremely simple. Skullgirls? No, Skullgirls is like super, like, so much going on. Dive Kick is a 2-button game. You've only got jump and dive kick. But it's surprisingly fun and has a lot of depth. Hold on, I gotta find this game. What was it called? I played it with some people before. Hold on. Hold on, I'm almost there. I have to dig into the archives. This will be worth it, trust me. I think it'll be a good example. Here it is. Tough Love Arena. Tough Love Arena. It's a web-based indie fighting game with rollback netcode that's 100% free to play. It's like pretty great for what it is, for being and it's relatively slow paced and simple. Tough Love Arena. Samurai Showdown a bit slower. That's true. Yeah, I mean, you could go old school with like Samurai Showdown or Street Fighter 2. This is the shit that I like. Yeah, you should check it out. You play it in a web browser. With your keyboard. It's pretty great. All the characters are really defined and all play very differently, but are easy to understand. Check it out. And it's got a really good like tutorial as well that teaches you how to do things with each character. It's like surprisingly detailed for a Flash game essentially. Alright, back to business. Sorry for the wait. We're in first person now. Looks like there's something inside the capsule. Up until 3 years ago, it looks like a lot has been made recently. Huh? Maybe I should get back into Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8. That I'm detoxing from weed. I'd like to give... Wait, I think I went the wrong way. No. I'd like to give Street Fighter 6 a shot, but... I don't know. Dude, did you hear they're raising the prices of PS5s? A4 paper. They're raising the prices of PS5 by $50. Arc is I'm never gonna get a PS5, man. The PS5's been out for 5 years. The price is supposed to go down, not up. Due to tariffs. Yeah, I don't buy it, dude. They claim it's due to tariffs, but it should have been down $50 before the tariffs. You know? It's 5-year-old technology. Why is it still practically the same price as when it came out? Maybe I'm just, like, cynical or conspiracy minded, but I feel like companies are taking advantage of this. Like, the tariffs, we gotta raise the prices. Oops, we gotta raise the prices. Sorry, everybody. And we know you're gonna buy it anyways. Okay, I think I can't. I don't think I can do the first person. It's too slippery to control. Yeah. I hope the economy gets better. I also have like a FOMO that the Japan economy, so many people have gone since the dollar has been so strong there in recent years. I'm afraid that by the time I'm able to go, it's gonna be like, they're gonna be sick of gaijin, and the economy is gonna become inflated or whatever. I just want a PS5 and I want to go to Japan, that's all. Oh, we gotta go back upstairs and use this paper on the coffee machine. Come here, Buster. Also, dude, I think PS5 has like a lot of games on it at this point. I was talking about it in my group, in my Discord with my friends, and I posted how the PS5 prices are going up, and my buddy said, he said, I can't fathom a PS5 being worth that much, no games. Which I feel like is still a common sentiment, that PS5 has no games. But I feel like that's like the gamer equivalent of a boomer opinion at this point, because PS5 for sure has a ton of games. Like, yeah, it doesn't have a ton of exclusives the way that like PS2 or even PS3 had, but exclusives are dead in the water anyways. Exclusives are like a lost concept. No console has exclusives anymore except for Nintendo. I've got a huge list of games that are either only on PS5, I mean, and by that I mean, sure, they might also be on Series X, but point being, they're not on PS4. I have a long list of games that are either not on PS4 or are exclusive to PS5, or games that are what's it called? Cross-gen? Multi-gen? That I'm holding off on because the performance will obviously be better on PS5. There's lots of games that perform like shit on PS4, but perform good on PS5 that I really want to play. Very biased since I've been on PC for years now. Were you here when we were having the discussion last time about PC gaming versus console gaming versus Mac gaming and whatnot? Gaming on Linux is good? Whoa. Well, I've definitely experienced a lot of PC elitism, especially since I became more actively involved with the social aspect of Final Fantasy XIV. I just feel like, you know, these days practically all consoles have pros and cons, right? And so it for sure is a matter of preference ultimately. But there's definitely like a swath of PC gamers that are still master race advocates. More so than like console fanboys. Which I just think is kind of ridiculous. Like, anytime I'd be playing Final Fantasy XIV and mention that I either went to PS5 or am playing the game on Mac, they always gotta say something. There's always one person that has to say something. Like, just get a PC. You're playing on Mac? Wow. Why? Sorry to hear that. LOL. It's like, okay, dude, have fun with your broken ports. Having to wait a year and a half for a game to be playable when you can just pop it in on your PlayStation or whatever. That said, I'd love to have a gaming PC. But I also thoroughly enjoy the simplicity and nostalgia of a simple gaming console. I switched to Nobara, which is like Linux distro with a bunch of gaming stuff preloaded. Huh. I don't know anything about that. Sounds interesting though. What kind of gaming stuff is preloaded? Wait, did I just get the log file? Look at the database. She's gonna try pressing buttons, huh? Comes with... Oh wait, wait a minute. What? Huh? Oh, building search? Building name? What? I don't know what I'm confused. Comes with Steam GPU drivers, OBS, basically just boot it up and you're good to go. That sounds awesome. What's like the benefit of using that over just like regular Windows? I do like the convenience of consoles, but for as much as a PS5 costs now, you can def build a decent rig, especially if you can find some used components. Yeah, but then you have to work for it. That takes like work. PC with that budget will never outperform a PS5. Yeah, and then you gotta worry about like updating shit and stuff like breaking on you and troubleshooting, and PS5 just plug it into the wall and into the TV and download the patch or whatever. PC ports suck ass on performance. Yeah, that's the thing, dude. That's like the biggest thing I point to, is just the fact that every other port to PC like doesn't work on release. You know, there's a comfort in knowing that despite almost every game these days being like in need of a first day patch type of thing, there's a comfort in knowing that for the most part it does work, you know? Like, you're always hearing about like fucking Monster Hunter or Dark Souls or these really fun, important games not working on PC. Especially from those damn Japanese devs. Which, as you all know, I'm like very much a weeb gamer. Japanese devs like don't prioritize PC at all, since it's not really popular in Japan. I like Linux because there's no Windows bloat, no nagging about AI, and I've only had one issue with an update. Yeah, for sure. Windows is such trash these days. When I have to use it at work, I'm like, man, what is all this? It's like so janky and like so much extra nonsense. I like don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. What if I do... Command error. Steam Deck on crack. Console is future-proof for hardware gaming. Future-proof hardware for gaming. Yeah. I mean, like... I mean, PS5 has been out for 5 years and it feels like it's still just getting started, you know? There's no, like, PS6 on the horizon as far as we know, really. And there's, like, such a mountain of games at this point. But, at the end of the day, we just want a game, you know? All gamers are friends. No matter your platform preference. The console wars have ended, and I know we all have PTSD from the brutality of said console wars. I mean, you know, games will work on it as the generation lasts. Yeah, right, that's true. No gamer racism. I agree. What the hell is this? I feel like this part might require a video walkthrough. And since that's the case, I don't really feel like doing that right now. Unless I can find... Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake released? Yo, what was that thing you guys were talking about earlier? The one dude, I like didn't know that was even part of the game with the monsters. What is that? Nightmare sequence. Yeah, what is that? Part of the game, you come back after saving Snake we'll have a nightmare. We play a tiny demo of an unfinished Konami game. I was wondering, it looked so different. It made me want to play MGS3, but... Oh, I wonder if we can leave here? Select building. Oh, see, this is... Okay, cool, now I understand. That's really interesting, you can come back here. It's great music. We gotta find a PC room. I'm still wondering if we should play Shenmue 2. And I need to stand up and stretch. BF, are they doing in this mansion? We came here earlier. So the game started off in like a... we're on an island for some reason. And we were exploring a laboratory. Like a laboratory office building. And then we met up with some people that brought us here to their house. And then we left the house to go to that bunker. I can't tell you what's going on, but some shit is definitely going on. Something about like... something about the Necronomicon underground experiments. I don't know where the NPCs are, but yeah, this game's like surprisingly cool. I just haven't been able to get steady momentum with its progress. And also every time I play it, it's been like early on in a stream when no one's around to follow said progress. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Yeah, what do you guys think? There's still some time, and I have to work tomorrow, but I don't have to leave until the afternoon, like late afternoon. Got distracted by Melt Banana? Hell yeah. Melt Banana rules.
クリスティへ小さな僕の妹
元気でやっていますかもうすぐクリスマスですねこちらでは雪がちらついています
Secret Christmas game?
ニューラッセル島は暑い盛りでしょう体の弱い君のことが心
Worried about your frail body.
優しかった母様も君もなぜこんなに苦しまなければならないのか僕にはわからない時に世界の全てを呪ってしまいそうな自分を押し殺し大学での勉強に打ち込んでいますできることなら今すぐ君に会いに戻りたい君の優しさそして優しさゆえの脆さも君の全てを愛しています論文を仕上げたらお土産をたくさん持って島へ帰ります寂しいだろうけど泣かずに待っているんだよ
The hair flip.
君の兄アランよりいいなこんなに愛されて
So she's not his sister. He's some mysterious guy that keeps coming around and she's in love with him. So I don't know what that message was. I like have very little understanding of what's happening. And who anyone is. Sis is getting groomed? Yeah, definitely weird. Trade. Yeah, I wish I could tell you what's going on. Also, I think you can play this game co-op. I might be wrong. But there are points where you have 2 characters in your party. But yeah, let me know what you guys are feeling. Do you want to keep playing this or play Shenmue? I'm really excited to play D2 again this holiday season. I also have no idea how you would know to do this part. You have to do other command. System command. Change of pace could be nice. Yeah, I agree. Let's at least get past this weird computer thing. I'm a Xmas hater, but D2 will be so dope. Hell yeah. D2 and Shattered Memories. And maybe Parasite Eve. Will be Parasite Eve 1. We gotta finish Parasite Eve 2, damn it. Now we gotta do send system file. I just love that feeling, cozy December. Yeah, I'm pretty like apathetic towards Christmas itself. But I do really enjoy a good snow day and secret Christmas media. Or it's weird because I don't like snow levels in video games, but I do like a little bit of snow in video games, like Shattered Memories. I don't know, maybe I'm just picky. Now enter SMD space. How the hell would you know this? ENV 34C. Like snow levels where snow doesn't affect gameplay? I'm not sure how to explain it. Like D2 I think is an exception for me. But for example, like the start of Red Dead Redemption 2, like that type of snow level. Hey, it didn't work. Maybe that was supposed to be how it goes. Start is very slow, yeah. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, this is backfired. I was trying to just get around them instead of having to fight them. Snow feels claustrophobic. I just want to clear this part and get to the 4th mansion. Log file 1. Oh, maybe that's what I needed first. Okay, try this again. Other command. System command. Send system file. Maybe now that we have the log file, we can send it. Send system file. SND space ENV space 34C. Send ENV 34. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna save and figure it out next time. Access okay. System error. Could not find computer? Oops. Alright, whatever. I'll just have to look it up next time we play this. Yeah, let's cap off stream with some cozy Shenmue. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm having a great time. Let's throw on some tunes. Clover song. Shenmue Yap session. That's right. Shenmue podcast. Okay. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, everybody.
先は僕たちに残された少ない言葉、ソーダの泡を破り不安を残したまま、カセットの中の夢の行方、その先に見える答えの行方、出口を探し僕らが急ぐその先は、朝日の見える丘を登り光を背に受けて走り続ける道は果てしなく続き、僕らが急ぐ理由は何だろう。バス停までの5分間、夏の終わり、あの空の隙間、光を作るもの、僕らが急ぐその先は上下前後ろ、光と影、過去と未来、肘のやけどの跡、どこか遠いところへ僕らが急ぐ理由は何だろう。
All right. Hey, sorry for the wait. Everybody good? All right. I accidentally, I guess it wasn't accidentally. I changed the mapping of the D-pad. Put this back. So what are you guys up to this weekend? One of my coworkers is going to an anime convention this weekend. Is the one who... I told this story but a long time ago. But when he started working at the warehouse with us, I was just trying to break the ice and get to know him. We were in the elevator, and I was like, so, what kind of stuff do you do with your free time? And he was like, oh, I watch anime. I was like, oh, really? And so I asked him, what kind of anime are you into? And he was hesitant. He was like, I'm just trying to go through my backlog right now. And I immediately knew he was trying to conceal his power levels. I was like, okay. I gotcha. So then I was like, so new stuff or old stuff? And he didn't really say anything, so I was like, you know what? If you're trying to conceal your power levels, that means I should just reveal mine. And so I said, my favorite anime is Serial Experiments Lane and GTO. And he looked shocked. His eyes like wide open. Like, oh. I've been meaning to watch Lane. And he's like, GTO, that's the one where all the reaction memes are from. I was like, yep, that's right. Then the elevator got to our floor and we had to get off and stop talking. And I haven't really talked to him much about anime since then. But yeah, today my manager bought us fried chicken for lunch. And we were all sitting around. And to sort of break the silence, I asked one of my, my typical conversation starters, so you guys do anything cool this weekend? And he replied, I'm going to an anime convention. And I was like, oh, that's sick. I wish I could go. Then my manager asked him what's his favorite anime, and he replied with this one that I've never heard of, but he said it was done by the people who did Revolutionary Girl Utena, and I felt his pain when he was trying to explain this. He was asking my manager, have you seen, insert the anime name, and he said, have you seen Revolutionary Girl Utena? And of course my manager had to not. But so I really felt his pain in that moment of being honest while knowing no one knows what the fuck he's talking about except for me. Let me see if I can find the one. It looked more recent. Include hanging with the GF tomorrow. More rotting on Sunday. Damn, hang in there. Oh, it was Penguin Drum? Yeah. Mawaru Penguin Drum. Mawaru Penguin Drum. Have you guys heard of this? He said it's his favorite anime. Dude is such a weeb. It's really interesting because his outward appearance is that of like a stereotypical engineering school nerd. I don't exactly know why he's working at like a near minimum wage warehouse. But yeah, he's really shy. And I think he really tries to conceal his power levels. I asked him if he plays games one time. I asked him and he said, I play some Team Fortress 2 here and there. I'm like, buddy, I know you're playing more than just Team Fortress 2. Another day later on, I was talking to my friend who I work with. Minecraft came up for some reason. I think it's because it was that update that happened. So I asked Secret Weeb, I asked him like, do you play Minecraft? And he said, funny you ask, I was just going to play with friends tonight on our server. Like, see, I know you play, motherfucker. You could be honest with me. Don't you see me wearing my Shinshan shirt or like my Lane shirt? Brother, I know you know you can be honest with me. If you are someone who's saying that Penguin Drum is your favorite anime, you've seen some shit. This Penguin Drum show looks cool though. I would have never guessed it's the Utena lady. Anyways, sorry. Late night yapathon? It seems like it. Fucking Shenmue. How did that tangent even come up? Just weekend plans, I guess we were talking about. Mm-hmm. Started rewatching Outlaw Star. This time I'm watching it subbed. Cool. I've never watched the full show. Do you guys watch content at all at like increased speed? My friends were bringing it up today, so one of my friends said at work they were asking, it was like, I don't know, some kind of meeting where people were kind of like getting to know each other or something, and he said that it was pretty interesting. He said that one of the icebreaker questions was, do you think listening to audiobooks is reading? All the Gen Z people said yes, and then listed off why they liked audiobooks, or said, I don't really read, so if I had to choose, I'd listen to a book. And then all the older people, including my friend, are like, no, what the fuck? It's literally a different word. Like, then another one of my buddies said that he's seen people argue online about that, and I think a lot of it boils down to the fact that we use, quote, read in a couple ways that are subtly different. He said, if I'm talking to somebody and I say, have you read Dune? I'm not asking what verb you are performing when you absorb the contents of Dune. I'm asking if you absorb the contents of it so that we can discuss those contents. It doesn't matter to me how you absorbed it. But to me, if someone were to ask me, have you read Dune? I wouldn't say yes if I've only listened to the audiobook. I would say, no, I haven't read it, but I've listened to the audiobook. Right? But I guess I'm kind of like, I feel very like, when I'm communicating about media, I'm pretty specific about how I consumed it. Since to me, it like influences the experience so much. I listen to audiobooks, but I don't consider it reading. That's listening. Right. It can be like a totally different experience reading versus... That's why I also, like, when it comes to visual novels, I hesitate to say I'm playing a visual novel. But then I also hesitate to say I'm reading a visual novel. So I kind of, like, mix and match depending on the context. I read Dune with my fucking eyes? Yeah. Yeah. I would for sure say, no, I didn't read it, but I listened to the audiobook. Depends. Usually just YouTube videos, 1.25 if someone's slow ass talker. Yeah. Then another one of my friends was like, they were talking about, you know, tangentially off of the reading versus listening thing. They were talking about all of the Zoomers watching stuff at increased speeds. And another buddy said, I've dated girls who did that a lot, watch TV shows at 1.5 speed. And he's like, I'm like, bro, you don't need to find out that ʟɪᴠᴇ, whatever. You don't have to find out that whoever had an affair with whoever any faster than he already is. I think it's totally fair to be, like, I don't know. My other friend said the speed stuff is psychotic to me, blatant sign of terminal content brain, which I agree to an extent, for sure. That said, I will absolutely watch most YouTube videos at increased speed, no faster than 1.25 though for me. And if it's a, like if I'm watching a sloppy 90s anime OVA or something, I'll for sure bump up the speed a little bit. But if I'm watching like a movie that I care about, or watching something I want to like immerse myself in, usually I won't speed it up. But for most YouTube videos, I'm watching it at increased speed, because there's not enough time in the day for me to consume everything that I want to consume. That's where it comes from for me. Like, my watch lists on YouTube are thousands of videos long, and I'm constantly adding more. So if I'm going to manage to, like, consume all of the media that I want to within my lifetime, I'm going to have to speed the shit up, as long as I can process it still. Grown-Ups by Adam Sandler. Yeah. It's an interesting conversation, though. I seen someone on Reddit one time advocate that movie theaters have separate screenings to play movies at increased speed. Which, okay, like now you're like going a little too far with it. I mostly watch YouTube vids a little faster to squeeze in more content before bed. Yeah, exactly. Now that I'm jobless bum, I just like, fuck it. Yeah. So we gotta go to the tea break building. Okay, first this is a some quarter. What does this say? Tea break building. Go around the back of Great View building, past 2 diners. This is the Great View building. Okay. This way. Let's make some progress tonight, instead of just yammering on. I think we can do it. Have any of you guys seen Razafon? Razafon? I gotta finish watching that. I watched like the first 5 episodes and really enjoyed it, and then kind of forgot about it. A lot of people compare it to Evangelion, but I think it's pretty different. Tea break building. Oh, past 2 diners. Past 2 diners. There's 1 diner. There's another diner. Dim sum building.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
I want to go to the tea break building.
Oh, this is the tea break building. If you want to go to the shops inside, you can use the door there.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is the tea break building. Good. I can look for Huang's room.
I actually wanted to read Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus as an excuse to improve my English. I think Dune is the last book I actually finished, got through most of this. Startha. Clover, your English is so good. It's probably better than most native speakers, honestly. Yeah, I thought Clover was native English speaker too. Can't switch my brain to think in English. Yeah, it seems like it's such an impressive skill that people can speak multiple languages, especially out loud. Like my coworkers, some of them be speaking 3 languages and just switch between them. Okay, take the elevator to the 9th floor. Yeah, English is fascinating. I really like it. I really gained an appreciation for the English language since working at an international company. It's so like dynamic and flexible and broken in so many ways. Like you can do so much in so many different ways. Say so much. 902, room 902. 904. 905. Goon, Riz, yeah. 902. Yeah, I think anyone that learns to communicate in English,
No one's here. There's no light.
it's super impressive.
Where's the light switch? Oh, here's the light switch. This will turn the lights on.
French, Spanish, Italian make more sense. I wish I'd taken Spanish in high school. Took 4 years of German and don't remember shit. What the hell? Why am I in first person?
Isn't there anything else?
The hell?
Nothing to do with me.
Mis pantalones es en agua. Whoa, sexy magazine
There must be a
poster.
clue.
Oh, a clue right there.
Is there a clue somewhere?
Trying to find a clue. Is that South Park?
Cassette tapes in the trash can? Could be a clue leading to Young Da Zoo on these tapes. I should go back to Ren's hideout.
Grateful my mother language is Spanish. I could never learn that shit from scratch. Yeah. I really have no idea how people do it with any language. One of my Chinese coworkers who spoke Japanese said she learned it just from watching anime and movies. Like, how is that possible? Surely you did more than just that.
All of them? Yeah.
Though I guess maybe learning Japanese is easier if you already know Chinese.
Oh man, what a bother.
Damn. He got the stash of tapes.
Look, I'm lending you my hideout and the tape recorder for my share of the loot. Don't get the wrong idea.
The male versus female word thing is definitely something I don't understand in the slightest. Because we don't really have that in English, right? We don't have it at all. Specifically referring to my favorite Mexican beer. Right, but like since the subject being beer is rooted on a female word, you would say la.
So much trouble
Modelo.
and not a single clue in hand.
This is the last of the tapes.
I'm not aware of the details, but looks like the mule took off. How much did he take with him? About 500. This is what happens when you use a nobody! Sorry, boss. Find a man quick! Yes, sir. What do I tell headquarters? I'm not about to humiliate myself. We'll take care of it on our own!
What are they? What the hell is this? This is giving me Signalis flashbacks. We gotta get this to go all the freaking way to 600. Speed it up. This is crazy. Is this really how it's supposed to be? What?
Warehouse number 8.
Heaven Dragon Earth Comrade.
Who is this?
Don't you recognize my voice, Guizan?
Joy. What's the idea of suddenly calling me like this?
Nothing really. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You must have some good news. Is it about a new boyfriend?
No way! What are you talking about?
You're so honest.
You're getting the wrong idea. I just met this interesting Japanese guy, that's all.
Interesting Japanese guy.
Yeah, he's really serious, and he's like a samurai.
A samurai?
What's the matter?
She's talking about us.
It's nothing. I knew someone like that.
Really? What was he like?
Oh, excuse me. I have a guest.
You sound busy as usual.
If I weren't busy, I wouldn't be able to stay in Japan.
Sorry for interrupting your business. Say hello to Uncle Chen for me.
I will.
I found a very nice toy to play with.
I'm asking you, did you find Sue?
Not yet.
What?
But I got one of his men.
One of his men? Did you get information on Sue's whereabouts?
Master Danyu, you're always in too much of a rush. I'm going to have some fun and make this guy talk.
Alright, I'll leave it to you. But there isn't much time.
Don't you worry. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. I'll make the guy spill his guts.
Weird.
Hey,
Yeah.
that was... Let me hear it again.
They, them is like, and preferred pronouns is not hard at all when it's just he, she, them. Like, people get so weird and sensitive about it. I don't understand it.
Master Danyu, you're always in too much of a rush. I'm going to have some fun and make this guy talk.
The culture war shit in America is so exhausting, and I'm cis. I can't imagine how exhausting it is for queer folk and whatnot.
Don't you worry. Trust me.
Must be terrible. I do feel like it's made quite a lot of progress and chilled out a bit, but it's still just like such a terrible distraction from the real issues.
But Danyu doesn't know yet where Zoo is.
I mean, it's important, but it's used as like a, you know, politicians use it
I'll find you on.
It'll be too late if the guy's
in a really
There's no time to waste. We'll split up and
disingenuous way. I'm he, they, but more so from apathy, from my name being misgendered my entire life.
Here, my man.
Me?
Come listen to one song.
Alright then. I'd like to hear a tune.
Now,
Dude, he's about to spit some bars. Yeah, I've always had like a little bit of
you were in a hurry.
I'm looking for a woman named Yuan.
dysphoria.
Well, as you can tell, I cannot see.
Like, most of the time, like, especially with my voice, I always felt like my voice should be deeper.
I'm blind, but
And I always feel
the sounds may tell me what you need to know.
like I feel more masculine than I really am sometimes, and then other times I feel like not a guy. Sometimes I definitely feel more they, but for the most part, I prefer he, him.
Place nearby where you can hear the ringing of a bell?
I have heard
Though I've grown to appreciate my voice in recent years.
The Moonchild building. Alright, thank you.
I had a coworker who would blow up on you if you said her name wrong. It was spelled Dana. It said Donna. And we had another coworker named Dana. Like Dana. Damn, that's confusing. Yeah, I've had my name mispronounced my entire life. All sorts of ways. But it's never bothered me. Sometimes it's even endearing when people stick with the mispronounced, a mispronounced version on purpose. As like a nickname. I don't give a fuck what you call me. Yeah, yeah. Moonchild building. Now we gotta go to stand quarter. Yeah, I feel like so much of the cultural tension in America could be remedied with a larger focus on fucking class politics, right? Like, if people could live more comfortably, but then there's the whole, like, you know, dominant portion of our society that is reactionary because they don't want to lose their place in the hierarchy. My name has a mildly different and more popular variant that so many people call me instead. Probably the same MFer. Either way, hell yeah. Stay gaming. That's like a stay gaming mentality. Same old me.
Excuse me. Oh.
Looking for the Moonchild building. Older people have a chip on their shoulder, like I suffered, so you should too. Yeah. And it's like, psh. Bro, at least you boomers got to afford a house. So many, like, boomers and, like, even older Gen Xers, like, got jobs that they were not qualified for and were able to stay at that job until they retired. Like, I think my mom even like lied about her degree on her resume to get a really nice job. My dad got a job in a field that he's been doing my entire life, completely unrelated to his degree, that I don't think you'd be able to get now without a degree in that specific thing.
Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you know a place where I can hear a bell ring?
The sound of a bell. I heard it at the orphanage on the 8th floor.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I want to own a cottage house and chickens with my wifey and stay gaming. Yeah, I would love to own a tiny house. But as I've mentioned before, I don't think I'd be like, I don't think, you know, in a somewhat rural area stems more for a desire for stability and safety and comfort. Like, there's definitely a sincere desire to just own it for the sake of it being cool and nice. But I also think it is in a large part rooted in a need for safety and security and stability. Though, again, I don't think I would be like fully satisfied doing that until I've been able to at least go to Japan, visit, live there, see the world in general, and really, like, I think in my position it's really one or the other. Looking for the orphanage. Oh wait, am I on the 9th floor? I think I went to the... Did I go to the 9th floor on accident? Yeah, I went to the 9th floor, my bad.
The elevator doesn't stop on this floor.
I think I would settle though for my stand power of being able to go inside any building or structure and just look around.
This is the orphanage.
I was saying the other night that if I could have a superpower, it would be the ability to go inside of any building, house, or structure and just look around, see what's inside there.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Huh?
I'm trying to find someone named Yuan. Have you seen her?
Yuan?
She wears a red shirt and a vest.
Hanji Huo should know about her.
What is she doing with her hands?
Really?
Stimming?
Do you know where Hanji Hua is?
He's playing inside with everyone else. He's got a white shirt and blue pants.
Fly or teleport? Yeah, I'd like to integrate flying into my stand power of looking inside any building. Like, the ability to kind of like be spectator mode, you know? Like when you die in a competitive shooting game and you can just fly around and look at people and stuff. I'd want to be able to do that. Invisible? Invisibility would be part of mine too.
Took you long enough.
Ren, why are you here?
I was checking on Yuan from a different source.
You only choose one superpower?
This is where I ended up.
Well then how does mine work? You know? Like the ability to go inside any building or structure and just look around.
Did you find any clues?
I just found out that this was the place where you can hear the
What are the mechanics of that?
There's a child that probably knows about Yuan.
Good, then find that kid.
Find that kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Duran Duran song? Which one? What's the chorus? Duran Duran's cool. This artwork kind of sucks. I'd say you kids should like, don't quit your day job. You know, I feel like you're more suited for the mines than you are for the world of artistic endeavors. Oh, that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice eyes, Bones. Stream is stuttering. Uh-oh. Oh, you know a weird English thing that I noticed today? The word glasses. And then for glasses as in like spectacles that you wear on your face. And also glasses as in plural of glass. As in a cup. But then there's also glass the material. And then there's glassy like a adjective description. Then there's glosses. Like glossing over something. Gloss, glass, glasses. Glosses. Technically glasses are two lenses. Right, but I mean we don't necessarily like our brain doesn't like in the moment interpret it that way. It just is, right? The glasses of the thing up to your eye. Yes, that's right. And oh, then there's ball like a ball, and then there's ball like ball your eyes out, like crying. The hell.
No, you can't go into the teacher's room for no reason.
Hey, I'll do what I want, kid. It's the children in this game have like
Are you Hanji?
the same
that's right.
proportions as the adults.
I've got something to ask you. Have you seen a person called Yuan?
Ball like a party, true.
She's a woman. She has short hair and a red shirt. Oh, and zebra pants. What else?
I've seen her before.
Really? Where?
I don't know.
What good is this kid?
But I know about her.
Can you tell me?
I'm not sure.
Okay. Why is he flailing about?
Little brat. Hey, give this kid something.
Something? Like what?
Like a toy or a prize or something. Any stupid little thing like that.
Well,
hey, what's wrong?
Well, I have nothing on me that I can give him.
You're pathetic.
Damn.
You owe me for this.
The buffalo thing?
How's this?
Take it.
Is it something like Buffalo Buffalo?
Afterburner.
I don't remember what it... I vaguely remember that. Children models look awful in most games.
Everything you know?
It's because Des never get to see their kids.
With her. A black one. It said hello.
Hello.
Huh? What's that?
Anything else?
It imitates you.
Imitates you? Is it a dog or a cat?
No, dumbass. A talking dog. Do you know how ridiculous you sound? Oh, yeah.
Stand it.
Jinx.
In a cage? Maybe like a bird?
Yep, that's right.
A bird. A black bird that imitates you. Is it a talking bird?
Yes, that's it. She's always going for a walk with her talking bird.
A talking bird? Now that you
Isn't there
mention
one
it,
that has to do with foxes as well? Like the fox something?
Do you know where Yuan lives?
What does the fox say?
But my teacher knows everything.
Yeah, isn't there like a weird sentence that is referenced about like the fox jumped up something.
Yeah, our teacher, Miss Young. She's really nice.
Where's your teacher?
In the next room. Miss Young. What is it, dear? These people are here to ask about that woman.
The fox jumped over the lazy dog. What? Why did...
Excuse me. I want to ask about a woman named Yuan.
Oh, it contains all the letters of the alphabet. It's a English language pangram, a sentence that contains all letters of the alphabet.
She's wearing flashy clothing.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
I did happen to see someone like that.
Cool.
Do you know where she lives?
I'm sorry, but I can't think of anything.
I heard from Honji that she's carrying a talking bird.
Yes, that's right. If that's the case, why don't you ask at a bird shop?
A bird shop. I understand. Thank you. Excuse me. Have you seen a person called Yuan?
If you ask at a bird shop, there might
Thank
be
you.
someone who can help.
Okay. Whoa. Secret arcade? Excite QTE 2? Weird. Man. I wish there were rewards for side content in Shenmue was more appealing. Fuck them kids. Stay orphaned. Get owned. Good luck on the rest of your life. I got revenge to do. Oh, I asked my manager who's Korean today why so much Korean movies and show have to do with revenge, and she like wouldn't answer. I asked twice because I wasn't sure if the first time she understood. So I asked it again. Or like, maybe I didn't. I was like, I wonder why. Why? At first I said, why is there so much revenge? And she just kind of like shook her head and smiled. And I was like, yeah, I wonder why there's so much of it. And she's just like, yeah. Like, wouldn't answer. It was also interesting while we were all eating lunch together. You know, it started off talking about anime, and so I'd been thinking about K-dramas in the last week, right? And so I said, I want to watch a K-drama from the 2000s, and multiple people fucking piped up who I wouldn't have guessed watch K-dramas. It was really interesting. My coworker recommended a show called Reply 1988.
I want to go to a bird shop.
In that case, I suggest you go to the Three Birds building in the dim sum quarter. There's one bird shop after another inside.
I understand. Thank you very much.
I think it just like, it reinforced the idea that K-dramas are just super popular. Like, more popular than anime. Does anyone know? I'm sure there's like I'm sure, like if you were to Google, you'd find some answers. Or she's plotting revenge on you? Yeah, ask ChatGPT. Three Birds building in dim sum quarter. Let it rip. Shrek 5 got delayed? Oh. Not sending. Maybe it's too long.
Excuse me. Sorry for...
Dim sum quarter. Three Birds building right here.
This is the Three Birds building.
Revenge is a recurring theme in many K-dramas and films due to a mix of cultural, historical, and storytelling reasons. South Korean's modern history, marked by colonization, war, authoritarian rule, and rapid industrialization, has left lingering feelings of injustice, unresolved trauma, which make revenge plots often tap into. The stories are frequently highlight social hierarchies, corruption, and class disparities, allowing underdog characters to challenge powerful elites and narrative. That makes sense. Yeah. And a lot of that history is like not that far in the past, right? Also in regard to the class disparities things, I had mentioned that I was kind of interested in Boys Over Flowers, and my manager was like, yeah, so many K-dramas are about a poor girl getting with a rich guy.
A building nearby.
Poor girl and rich boy and revenge. Bird shop. Damn. Where's Dean at? I want him to read that stuff. I should have been asking him to read this whole time.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he can read and speak Chinese. Mandarin.
Do you know anyone who has a talking bird for a pet?
No, we don't deal in talking birds here.
I see.
Why don't you ask at a shop that deals with talking birds?
A shop that carries talking birds?
There isn't one on this floor, but you can find one if you go upstairs.
I see. Thanks.
Okay, which floor?
What is it?
Do you know anyone who owns a talking bird?
Why don't you ask...
A shop that carries talking birds?
There isn't the 6th floor.
Sixth floor.
The 6th.
You can go upstairs using that. You also can change over at either the 3rd or 7th
I understand.
floor.
Thank you.
Third floor, 7th floor. Why don't they go to all of the elevators? Floors. GTA, San Andreas, NBC animations. I know, they're like flailing their arms. Damn, I gotta log off. How is it almost 1 a.m.? What the hell? I guess I started stream late. Alright, let's get this bird shop taken care of, then I'm gonna head out. We've been killing it with the fun streams lately. Thanks, everybody. Tomorrow, if I stream, it's going to be a late stream. Like midnight. Yeah, I've been streaming for a long time. It flew by. Disaster Report 3, new game unlocked. I'm glad we progged a little bit of Seven Mansions.
Excuse me.
Me?
Do you know a shop that sells a talking bird?
A talking bird? Would you mind?
Oh, she doesn't work here. Sorry, lady, I thought you worked here.
Excuse me.
It's always embarrassing if you're at a store and you ask somebody a question thinking they work there and like, bro, I don't work here.
Do you know any shops that sell talking birds?
If it's about talking birds, you probably want the 9 Bird Shop on the 9th floor.
The 9 Bird Shop on the 9th floor?
They only sell talking birds.
Okay.
9th floor, got it. Weird that some of these elevators don't go to every floor.
The elevator doesn't stop on this
What?
floor.
Need to get Inner in my place ASAP. Did you finish your move? Or something? My shift tomorrow might suck. It's like one of those gigs where you have to follow kind of like it's in this huge hotel and the load-in has a specific protocol and is a really busy part of town and ugh. Move to the rooftop. How do I get to the rooftop? Oops. Tomorrow I'll be fully moved in? Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. How the hell do I get to the damn rooftop? Wrong building. I thought they said 9th floor, but they meant 9 birds is not on the 9th floor. It doesn't stop on this fucking thing. Damn it. Yeah, could be worse. Really, the worst part about karaoke is the logistics and setup, but then once everything's set up, usually chill, as long as things don't go wrong, which they often do. Escape room has elevators, I know. Roof. Nonsensical Looney Tunes elevators. Worst part is the singing? Oh yeah. Well, that too. But yeah. I mean, for my job where I have to go set up the equipment for parties, we specifically, like, our main product is setting up karaoke systems and whatnot for parties. So I have to go. Sometimes I have to stay at the party and operate the whatnot and manage the queue for people. Tomorrow I'm just setting up the equipment, then leaving for a few hours and then going back to pick it up. 9 birds.
9 bird shop. This is the shop.
Yeah, I already don't like karaoke as like a leisure activity.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
And now I at least have an excuse when people suggest karaoke. I can say, oh, I don't like karaoke because I work karaoke business.
You've got good luck, sir. If you're looking for minor birds, we're the top shop in Hong Kong.
About a person with minor birds.
Yes, some people.
Could you tell me who?
Jen of the electronic goods shop owns one.
Anyone else?
Other than that, there's Jin. That woman has.
We mainly use an app called Carafun.
Anyone else?
Other than that,
which anyone can just download. But there's a subscription, and then if you're like using it for a business, there's a like a business subscription, business tier.
A special customer?
But essentially, they're like re-recordings of a million different songs, kind of like cover versions. And then you can like remove the vocals and increase the volume or decrease the volume. You can change like the pitch or the key.
That's Yuan, no doubt.
Oh, you know her.
Is she around?
It doesn't have every song, so sometimes people get disappointed. Like, Carafun doesn't have Taylor Swift. It doesn't have any Taylor Swift.
Best feed.
Around what time?
Usually around the end of the afternoon.
Which, as you might expect,
Thank you.
Taylor Swift is requested quite often. And people don't understand why it's not on there, and I have to explain, well, I don't know. I guess she didn't allow the company the rights to the songs. Yeah, I think they have Kanye. Nightcore karaoke would be cool. Yeah. Weeb karaoke. The regional anime club I lurk does occasionally do like anime karaoke nights.
Heard Yuan's got that talking bird for a pet. Bingo.
A real filthy place as usual.
Good day, Yuan.
Come on, hurry up and get the bird feed.
Yes, right away.
It's Yuan, all right.
Oops. Good.
Take it easy.
Thanks, I'll come by again.
Please do.
Yeah. We'll have to feel out tomorrow's game. Ideally late night Signalis, but it sort of depends on how tired I am.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
She got off on the 6th floor.
This one doesn't stop on the 6th floor.
Thrilling scene.
Get moving, you piece of junk! Ow!
You fucking goofball. dunce behavior.
You can afford a discount.
Alright, after this cutscene, I'm gonna make a save state. Ship
You owe
reunion.
me for letting you stay in business.
Rio Ren. Rio in.
We gotta wait till Young gets moving.
Yeah.
You're always charging so much.
I think the prices are reasonable. These are all important.
There's probably so much Rio Ren ship
So much
fan
just
art.
for some chili peppers. Haven't you heard of giving good service to your customers?
Not that I've looked it up before or anything. Just, you know. Alright, nice. Damn. Big stream. We did a lot. Covered a lot of ground. That was cool when the fan translation dev was in here earlier. That's always exciting to me when those people pop in. Sunday should be cool. I'm really curious what Sonic Man will be releasing. I have zero clue. He said that it was like he gave some clues before. I don't know if I'd be able to find it. Yeah, not sure. He said it was something that people like would know or not be surprised by it. Anyways, we'll find out. Surprisingly less than you think. Oh, the Rio Ren ship. Really? Well, maybe we ought to make our own. Thanks, Moldy. Bones, Clover. Thanks, Frank. Thanks to Mystic. As far back as my chat goes, I can't see who was here earlier. And I forgot the translator's name. But I appreciate it. And thanks to anybody lurking too. And also, big thanks to Wolf for the sub. Damn. I think he did a 12-month subscription. Which is crazy. I appreciate it. It goes a long way. Yeah, I'll keep you guys updated on tomorrow's itinerary. And other than that, have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you.